recover. Just needed a restart, which it does in the form of a blue screen of death. Clearly. Clearly. Alright, let's try that again. Everybody in chat, if you're still here, well, I mean, it's obvious we've still got Rainbow Snow. Does everybody else make it back? Ada, get your crap out of my factory.
Could have found this.
You're the baby. Good thing we have you, Ada. Okay. Let's fix Sonia, fix like Trigons. Okay. Wait a minute. Did anybody else make it past the OBS crash besides just Rainbow Snow, or is this just going to be me and Rainbow Snow today? There we go, much better, okay. Yay, alone time with a Tiggy! That does seem to be the case, Rainbow Snow. Okay, there we go. That one's loaded up. What does this one need? Dark matter. You need reanimated Sam. Okay, so we're gonna have to build that in. So let's start a list. Things we need to bring in. We need some Sam. What else does this thing need? Singularity cells. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I've been live. Aww, the huggy emote is so cute. So we're gonna need to bring in some Sam. This one's already ready to go. This one's hooked up and ready. Okay, so we're gonna need... everything's gonna need water. We're gonna need some nitrogen gas. Iron plates. Silver. We need the uranium. Check. Okay. Ada! Stop making a mess. We also need to sort of finish melting these up. Let me make this look good. Did I leave myself enough room to get out, though? That's the question. Get on that side. Did not leave enough room there, though. I need to fix that. Yeah. Yeah, not really sure what else to do when these OBS crashes occur, except just get the stream back up again and make the best of it. It breaks everything. Well, the good news is YouTube does appear to be live again. Yeah. I could even... Ugh. I hate... Hi, Aurora, well, Witch Cheese, welcome back. We had a little bit of a stream poof. OBS just decided, nope, I'm done now. It's like, you just woke up. Nope, done. Falling over. Silica. I'm gonna need some quartz for that. Luckily, I know there's lots of quartz in this area. That's gonna be easy. All three of these parts came in off the train, so let's make a little list here. So that belt's going to be for the cells, so let's go down the list and do the EM control rods. Didn't notice on your end, had to go to the mailroom real quick. Well, that makes sense. Okay, that's the EM control rods. Next thing is the crystal oscillators, which we are shipping in from the... Oh, Ada. Look at this! Look at this! You're getting glitter all over my factory.
Not worth the effort.
Then stop doing it, Ada. Stop leaving glitter all over my factory.
Not worth the effort.
Then stop doing it. I'm arguing with a machine.
Yes, yes, well done.
There we go. Crystal oscillators. Check. Now, the other one we need is rotors. You're not rotors. You're not rotors. You're rotors. Look, I am a professional lurker with the attention span of a field mouse. Yes, but we love our lurkers. Feel free to lurk. I'm just glad you're here. Because honestly, you're fun to have around. Okay, That's rotors. Here, have some more. More rotors. There you go. What does this guy need? Okay, the uranium, obviously. The silica and sulfur we're gonna bring in via miners and belts. Quick wire. How much do we need? Well, it says 75 a minute, but the actual number is going to be lower than that. Ada, stop getting your glitter all over my factory.
Just get back to work.
I am working. You're the one that's getting crap all over my factory. So luckily, I have a deuterium line that I've already brought in for times such as this. So let's see, 75 a minute. What's the recipe for quick wire again? $60 a minute. So I actually don't really need maybe 2 constructors of quick wire and I'll be covered for this. Processes 12 ingots a minute. $45 ore a minute to 1 ingot. Okay. So, 480 divided by 45 is 11 smelters. We're producing a little over 150 a minute. Divided by 12. About 12 constructors. Okay. I'm just gonna, take what we've got coming in and just make it. If we've got more than we need, we've got more than what we need. I could always take the extra and ship it off somewhere else. NBD. Oh my god, I turn around and there's like more glitter things. Ada, you're making such a mess. I swear, look at this. Look at this. Blocking the walkway.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Oh, you left this one on the train tracks. That's dangerous.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Don't sass me, bitch. I'll sass you back. Alright, so... what? I said 12? Yeah. Five. 10. I'm way over engineering this. I don't really care. And then we'll have an exit port. Roughly there. Then we're just gonna go bloop. Quick wire. Deuterium ingots. And this one is just Caterium ore, which is coming in off that belt there. So, let's just go make an entryway. There we go. Go away, thank you. Whoop. Nah, we are gonna need some electrical power. You'll do. We've got all this Caterium ore coming in, might as well fully utilize it. I might find another use for all the extra, after all. Thus saith Fix-It, thou shalt not waste. Let it be written, let it be done. See, that would be a good use for a drought. Sadly, Twitch only counts your views for 3 simultaneous at a time, so I take that into account when multi-watching. Having different stream tabs open. Yeah. Also, it gets hard for me to pay attention to any more than, 3 at once. Even with my ADHD, I have trouble paying attention to more than 3 streams at once. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? You know what this calls for? What the fuck? So here's the fun thing about Thickness this year. I don't know, Star Tiger. I don't know. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that great? I've been playing this game for a year or more now. Like a year and a half? They've made changes to Thickness. I don't actually know what's going on here. This is new. I'm taking a moment to relish the fact that I have no idea what's going to happen when I click on this. Totally normal Thickness gift. You know what? Let's get out the bomb squad. There we go. And I'm gonna put a little door on it. There. We have it safely contained now. It's literally a nuke. Fuck you, Ada. Now I know you're trying to kill me. Ah, jeez. Excuse me while I go back. Inspector Crusoe, did you order one? You guys still love me, right? I know Ada hates me. Ada just sent in a bomb to kill me. Why do you look so sad, Callistria? Hi, Abadar. Hi, Erastil. Iriato. Sarenrae. Desna. Eridan. Riari. Iomade. Vesic. Waffles. Yes, it was armed. Yes, it definitely was armed. Alright. There's the frame drops again. OBS. Oh Lord, what's going on? Try cranking down the graphics settings? Oh, the whole system is lagging. Okay, I have control. Twitch still says we have good connectivity. Hey, OBS recovered! Wow. OBS is such good software. We were having such a good time exploding. Give me my stuff back. Thank you. Okay, are we done exploding now? No, clearly we're not. We still have glitter on the ground. Alright. Now Twitch is saying unstable. Twitch, you gonna catch up? Keeping an eye on Twitch. I don't trust Twitch right now. It's saying unstable, but it's not my connection. It's OBS. Anyway. What was I working on? Oh, right. Nuclear. Let's do this. I keep getting distracted because Ada keeps dropping nonsense all over my factory. Not super fan of that. Let's see. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna clip that bit with the bomb present later. If one of you doesn't beat me to it. There we go. And actually, I want to put a bin in there. Just so we've got a little bit of buffer room. In case things are going sideways. That doesn't work. That'll do. Okay. Gonna put in a stand for the pipes. I almost said standpipe, and then I realized that doesn't make any sense. A stand for the pipe to come in at. There we go. Ada! Stop dropping crap all over my factory. I've already seen you try to kill me.
Yes, yes, well done.
Stop trying to kill me. You're not gonna get work done when I'm dead. Okay. Now this one I'm not so worried about load balancing so much because while that's very important with... Oh my god. What is up with this? I would, but can't till stream is ended as it too late. What do you mean by that? Rainbow Snow? Oh, but do I... Well, we can load balance it anyway. Don't really need it load balanced because if it doesn't burn equally, it's just... Oh no, there's no waste product. Whatever will we do? That's the main reason I need these things to burn equally, is so that the waste product is coming out at a somewhat equal rate. Something that I can clock and deal with machines, but... Ada! Stop getting presents and glitter all over my factory. It's annoying. Water pipe. That's what I was doing. I was doing stands for the water pipes. Kind of fudged that one. Let's do that again. That'll do. Okay. So this one's already done. It's ready to go. Essentially, this is a flush line for the dark matter residue that comes out of the quantum encoder there. I spaced on the name for a second there. So this is just a flush line. It immediately goes into a sink. It's like, sure, I could loop this back around to feed into this, but... that's annoying. Hashtag don't want to deal with it. That's going to be the SAM. More specifically, the reanimated SAM. So we are going to need to put in a processing site for that, which is just going to be like 4 constructors, I think. We'll deal with you when we start making nuclear obelisks. I'm going to get this up and running. Check, 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 check. Well, let's start building in some of the stuff from the outside then. Luckily, I put up a radar tower so we can see what's in the area. I've already brought in all 4 of those iron, copper, deuterium, these 3 copper here, a bunch of other copper from elsewhere, all getting shipped in. We still need to grab the water. We have a choice on the quartz. There's 2 quartz up here. Up towards what I call Bean Lake. Because it's the lake where all the beans hang out. But if we come down here, we've got 3 sulfur, a SAM, it's like way up in the trees, and 3 quartz here. So what I may do is just go out this way, because I could tag these 2 geysers there, and there's 2 geysers there, and then pick up these 3 resources and bring all 3 resources in. Let's make a route. I'm thinking like do 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 do, and then I start going up the hill this way, like that. That's a general path. All right, let's go do it. Ada, seriously? We know you want to kill me.
A baby could have found this.
Well, good thing we have you. Hi. Looks like you're running normally now. Brown line seems to be chugging happily away. All right. He's probably going to turn around. Yeah, he's turning around. Going to go out that way. Because I haven't finished this line here. Eventually, this line is gonna connect all the way around to the far side. If you start spitting on me, I'm gonna kill you. I hear you, but I don't see you. I know you're down there. Yeah, I got it up to the top of the hill and just sort of lost interest at that point. The train line is eventually gonna go up this way. Up past the nitrogen node. And then I'm thinking it'll probably cut across this way. Because I've already got a roundabout here. I could connect the train line there. Which is sort of the way I do this traditionally. Alternatively, another thought was instead I take the train out this way, out towards the swamp, through the denser part of the Titan Forest out this way, and reconnect it here, out in the Red Dune Sea, where I have another roundabout already set up and running. You can see the trains trucking by there. Haven't made up my mind on that yet. I just know I want to connect it so that there's a full loop. I hear you. If you didn't drop bombs that kill me like Ada does, I would actually make friends with you, horrible space alien monsters. But no, Ada's dropping bombs from the space station to kill me. What do you mean I just got distracted from what I was doing again? I don't know what you're talking about. Chinese! I also want to keep an eye out for more Mercer spheres. Speak of the devil and they appear. Hi!
Unit lab consumed.
Alright, I have a tool for this. Come on. The gas clouds immediately kill off the bees. So that I can then come along and kill off the things with impunity. I don't get to play. I'm here enslaved by a mad computer that's dropping bombs. Okay, we've got a quartz node right there. And right there. Cool. Just out of your aggro range, I see. Piss off. For those that watched the Black Mesa stream last week, this is going to become a running theme. Hi, piss off. I'm so looking forward to doing more of that. That was fun. Been having issues with the weekends for streaming because all of my tabletop groups like to run on the weekends. So if I want to play tabletops with my friends, go away, Ada.
Yes, yes, well done.
It's your fault, Ada. Go away. But if I want to play tabletop games with my friends, I need to, like, leave those times free for the weekend. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 14 stream... This week I'm going to try Thursday. I might put it on Wednesday next week, and then maybe put Wayback Machine on Thursday. I don't know. Hi! You're just chill, aren't you? You're just chill. You have a lot of legs. You're just like a bean. You're just like this little blue bean. You're just chill. Okay, cool. If you're chill, I'm chill. Where was I going again? Nah. That way. Over there, it says. Another quartz node. Cool, cool. Go up the hill this way. Our final destination up there. Oh, another one of you. Little blue bean. I should call you chill beans. Because you're chill. Oh, yeah. The look of this area has changed so much. I'm not used to it. There used to be like one island in the middle that was covered in greenery and like a whole bunch of hatchers. To be fair, there are still a couple of hatchers. But of course, there were... The geysers were here, but not the sulfur nodes. The sulfur nodes are new. You guys can piss right off. I also might drop a radar tower here. This would be a good spot for a radar tower. Because it's right near the blue crater, which I haven't actually done anything with yet on this save. I keep thinking, does it refer to itself in the third person like a Hanar? It should! It absolutely should. Greetings. This one would like to welcome you to the Citadel. Do you have any inquiries for the ambassador? Oh wait, no, that's an Elcor. I'm naming an Elcor, not a Hanar. Big stupid jellyfish. I hear you. Big stupid jellyfish. Ah ha ha ha! Hi. That won't do any good against you. So you know what I'm gonna do? Worth it. Nuclear weapons. Best part is I haven't actually manufactured any yet. I'm just working through the ones that were given to me by the lizard doggos. And knowing that lizard doggos can produce nuclear weapons puts a whole nother layer on the mystery of just how they get their tech. They're there looking all cute and stuff, but they have nukes. Piss off. And worse, they share their nukes with you. Would you like to see some of its fantastic items? Yes. Yes, Hanar, I will look at your fantastic items. You know, I've actually put Mass Effect 1 on the list for Wayback Machine. Because I think I would really enjoy doing that as a Wayback Machine episode. And I can introduce all of you to Cassandra Shepard. Cursed to prophesy truly, but never be believed. One of my favorite genre of mods for this game are improvements to the geothermal generator. There's mods that give you like earlier tier versions, but my favorite are the ones that give you later tier versions so that it's still effective and useful later in the game. Which is what these are. This one's geothermal generator times 100. It's sort of, there's a times 10 and a times 100 version. The end game one for like after the end of the game is the times 100. But the materials it uses to build one is just, oh my fucking god. At least 2 of them are space elevator parts. Painful. But makes up for it in the power it generates, so that's nice. Now, before I go and start running a power line... You know what? No. No. Better idea. We need... three belts and a hypertube. In case, for whatever reason, I want to get back out here. Ada! Are you leaving more glitter bombs around the forest again? You are. Oh, you. I keep hearing the noises that thing makes and thinking, oh, something's gonna jump me. But no, it's just Mr. Chillbean over there. Okay. So first off, we need sulfur. No, not straight. There's nothing about me is straight. There we go. Now, what I'm thinking... so we can make a little power nipple here. And just because there are 2 power generators on that nipple, that will now start to power that miner. Even though we haven't connected it up with the main power grid yet. Which we will do eventually. What's going on? Yo! You're one of those ore nodes that I can't build through. Which is weird. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. I've got 3 rungs here. One's for sulfur, one's for quartz, one's for... looks at her list on the right. Sam! Yes, we need Sam. done that one. Let's highlight that one. So we're going that way. There we go. Actually, don't need to melt these yet until we pick them up. Come on. There we go. And the best part about dragging the power with us is now I can hover pack. Yay! Let's go down the hill. Ada! Making a mess. So yeah, so Mass Effect. RPGs. I do love me some RPGs. Oh! Yeah, the SAM node's above here. We need to go get that SAM node, but first things first. There's a Mercer sphere, and I need to run power through this area. So I can hover here. Because if I'm reading my map... No, map says we're going that way. Don't laugh at me, I'm a tiger, I'm directionally challenged. Okay. So, grab this guy. Makes you wonder how it got up there in the first place. Shrooms. Ah! Hi! Now, there should be a... You're not gonna let me place this without clipping it through the rock, aren't you? Whatever. My infinite obsession to not clip. This is what I want. I don't like it when rocks talk. It's bad enough I have a genocidal AI trying to kill me. Probably a bit more than I actually need. Again, I don't care. There's no kill like overkill, as a wise man once said. Okay, now I need to get it down the cliff. Luckily, that's the easy part. There we go, reanimate that Sam. And now, I can go take this. Thank you. We'll take this power nipple. There we go. How did I get silica? Whatever. And now we have a big old lift full of reanimated Sam. Add that to our belt. Tally-ho! So we don't need that one anymore. Keep following my route. What? No! Stop it! Wrong button. What's going on? Stop it. Thank you. Where's my boombox? MFW Dwayne The Rock Johnson talks. My feelings when Dwayne The Rock Johnson talks. Heavily modified version of KOTOR 2 could be fun for the Wayback Machine. Oh, now there's a trip down memory lane. Man, tell you what, Star Tiger, put that into the Discord in the Wayback Machine. Just put KOTOR, I guess, in general. My face when it was a joke made like 10 minutes ago when I hate it when rocks talk. Gotcha. I prefer it when my rocks are not talking to me. Like this one. And we're gonna add this one as the third one on our belt stack. You! Oh. You're already dead. I knew that. Likes to play with the spiders. And by spiders, I mean, and by play, I mean kill. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, sometimes I just get very focused and it's like... Put it up on a little stand. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Here we go. No, no, no. I just need that. Thank you. And that should be everything that we needed from this little trip. We got the quartz, and the sulfur, and the SAM. For my little list here. Take out the stamps as we go along. Yep, going the right way. Yay! Grizok the Rock Biter. I have no idea. Yeah, I just one of the things that I'm sort of discovering is people really love the retro game streams, and to be fair, I'm loving them too. So first of all, every time it's like somebody has a suggestion for like, hey, we should do this for Wayback Machine or that, it's like put it in the list in the Discord and that channel. Because I 100% embrace this energy of like, hey, this is an old game that I liked way back in the day. It needs to still run. Otherwise, I wouldn't have much to show, would I? I do kind of like that idea, though, of a KOTOR stream. I did like the original KOTOR. The second one, well, that could be a discussion in and of itself. The second KOTOR game and its issues. And oh man, put a capital I on those issues. Oof. KOTOR 2 didn't have issues; it had subscriptions. Okay. I saw the trailer, them saying they want to do a remake of the original KOTOR, and I was on board until I saw it's just like, oh, it's PlayStation or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I've now officially lost interest. We need somebody to do a full, like, Black Mesa treatment, but for KOTOR. And by that I mean it's something that's just on Steam, you know? Oh, Ada. Why you gotta make a mess like this? You're dropping crap from the space station all over my factories, and I don't like it. It just landed on my head. Okay.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Don't you whatever me. Not worth it. Now the fun part is getting around this. Fortunately, there's an easy way to solve that problem. See, that's where we're going. Right there. So... something else I'm thinking about is some of the streams I actually want to run longer. I want more time. I don't want to feel like I'm in a rush to get through certain things because I'm going to run out of time if I don't. So what I might do is for some streams next week, maybe start them a little earlier. The only thing is, the nice thing about 2 p.m. Pacific is that it's 5 p.m. Eastern. Is the aurora in the night sky a thickness addition? Yes. It seems to very much be a thickness event thing. Now the question that is whether or not, you know, if it goes away after Thickness on January 15th, then yeah, it was just for Thickness, which would make sense. And it's what I'm expecting to happen. Hi! None of you can fly. You're the baby spiders. You can't jump up and get me. So I'm just gonna stay here in elevation and death from above. Okay. So you can see I'm running it underneath. Now we just need to get it up there. Fortunately, that's not too bad to do from here. The issue is why I say heavily modded, including the restored content mod, Droid Planet, and the HK Factory. So that's actually one where I would have to bow to your expertise there, Star Tiger. So I have never actually dabbled in the mods for that one. I know they exist. I just have never done it, you know? I have a hard enough time getting through base KOTOR 2 because of all the bugs, performance issues, crashes. Tends to really take the air out of the sails, if you know what I mean. Oh, are you kidding? It won't go any lower? Nut bunnies. There we go. I see you. Then I shoot you before you could shoot me. And there we go. Now this one, we're just gonna go doop, doop, doop. sulfur, and quartz. We want this stuff all the way on the other side. The sulfur and the silica go here. Of course, we're going to need to turn it into silica. We're also going to need sulfur here. Oh, Lord. Ada! Pick up after yourself.
Do we need that?
I don't know, you're the one that keeps dropping it. That's the sulfur, and that's the quartz. Try and do this as neatly as possible. If I have to do a big bunch of belt stack just to do this, I'm gonna try and make it as neat as possible. There's the sulfur line, almost all the way there. Now for the quartz. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks terrible. Better. No, now it's too tall. There we go. Perfect. And then we can remove the extras. And we now have a silica line. Ada! Pick up after yourself, Ada.
Not worth the effort.
Then why did you drop it? You're not gonna turn into Skynet at this rate doing that. I probably should not be giving the omnicidal AI advice. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and the last one is just uranium. Which we'll be bringing in from the train station.
Yes, yes, well done. Yes, yes, well done.
Stop it, you said that already. I think you've got a broken logic circuit there, dear. See, the uranium's down there, in that cave. But it's a long haul, and I don't want to deal with belting that, so instead of belting it, we're training it. Because I like trains. I like trains. 4. Let's go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still getting a little bit of echo. I need to run that down at some point. Yeah, that one's iron, so we're not putting the sulfur in that one. We want to put the sulfur here. There we go. Go away, just...
Do we need that?
I don't know. Then why do you... If we don't need it, why do you keep dropping it? You silly, silly AI. You're not gonna take over the world like that. And Goshen. Alright. We did the sand, sulfur, and quartz. How much do I need in the way of iron plates again? $10 a minute. 10. Because here's the thing, I got a whole line that's just iron ore here. Base recipe is 20 a minute. That's the absolute most basic recipe. Except it looks terrible having it just sitting in the middle of the aisle like that. Where do I want to put this? Let's put it next to the quick wire line. So it at least makes sense sitting next to a bunch of other constructors, right? There you go. Iron plates. And then I can go and do... Let's go underneath that belt there. And then go bloop. Come on. There you go. Iron plates. Now, iron plates, constructors to smelters has always been 1-to-1, 30 per minute. So to feed one constructor, just need one. Iron. Oops, wrong button. Not you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Here. Iron ore. There you go. And we only needed 10 per minute, so that sets us up for a full 20, but we only need 10 a minute. So we're gonna underclock these. $15 per minute, 15 per minute. Mwah! Perfectly efficient. As all things should be. And because I'm pulling it off the load balancer array, I don't have to worry about it unbalancing one of the lines. It's already load balanced. Perfect. Now, that's iron plates. It's about 4 o'clock. So, because of all of that nonsense earlier with OBS being a brat, I'm looking at you, OBS. Yes, that's talking about you, OBS, being a brat. Let's do a self-care break. Then, I think on the far side, we're going to get nitrogen. We're going to get water. And then we get uranium. And once the uranium gets plugged in, this whole thing kicks off. And we get to see if I fucked it up. If I fucked it up anywhere. That'll be the fun part. Alright. We are big on self-care in this house. Go get a food, get a drink, cycle the fluids, do all the needful things. We will be back in... let's do 15 minutes. Be right back. Much better. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. I take my legally mandated break, and it's just covered in crap. What am I gonna do? This computer keeps dumping these things all over the place. It's such a mess. I'm trying to keep this place clean, you know? Clean up after yourself, Ada.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, who you calling a hoe?
Ho ho, oh, whatever.
You're the hoe. The hoe from Idaho. There's like 2 of them over here.
This is ridiculous.
Yes, yes it is. And stop doing it. I completely missed.
This is ridiculous.
Hi. You can't hit me up here because you don't have a ranged attack. Boy, it took a lot of shots before he finally realized he was taking damage. Either that or I was missing a lot. Both are a potential possibility. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Nitrogen gas, water, and uranium. I'm saving the uranium for last. Because that's the catalyst ingredient that kicks this whole thing off. Hi. Did it get put on passive? I think it may have. Yes. Yes, it did. Go back to default. Thank you. You still have no chance. Just gives you a sporting chance to actually, like, try to attack me. Which is why I can't tell the difference. Oh, stop it.
Do we need that?
Look, I walk away from my factory for 5 minutes and there's already 4 more of them. This is just an unappreciated labor trying to keep my factory clean. But no, 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 no. She has to go and drop things. All over the place. I think part of why OBS crashes is that it really does not like it when I have the graphics all the way turned up. But it only applies when OBS is streaming. If I try and run OBS in any other mode, even not streaming or just flat out recording to disk, it's fine. It's only when I press stream. Hi. Piss off.
Not worth the effort.
You're not worth the effort. I love it when I'm just standing on thin air as something is busy building underneath me. What? Stop it. Why? Let's try and clear some of this out. Partially successful. Sounds like a bitrate issue. So you're lowering your output scale down resolution from whatever you canvas is. I have set a bitrate limit. Essentially, Twitch likes 5K a second in terms of bitrate. And that is exactly what it is set to. That's always been that way. There just seems to be something in the OBS encoder that gets very unhappy with Satisfactory at higher graphics settings. I think it might be related to the DLSS, but that's just a guess. Yeah, that's about right, yeah. Here we go. Up the hill a bit. So when I go in and turn the DLSS off, it's like, oh, I'm fine now. I think it's an optimization thing. As in, I think NVIDIA's encoder is not well optimized for it. Which is interesting because they're the ones that, like, did the DLSS protocol. But then on the other hand, it could just be OBS fucking up, which is somewhat more common. Now there's a technical question. I think so. One second. I'm going to double check. I have to dig into my encoder settings. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the only problem with that is all of my layouts and everything are set up for 1080p. So while I could scale it down, it wouldn't look great. And besides, it's already getting scaled down. Considering my actual canvas is 1440p, it's getting scaled down to 1080p. Already. Okay. And the other thing is that it's only this game that is doing it. Which tells me it's not the bitrate upload or the canvas that's doing it. It's something specific to the way OBS is encoding this particular game. Everything I stream is doing 1080p. This is the only game where it's having an issue. Goddamn presents leaving a mess everywhere. I haven't even gotten over here and there's already two.
Do we need that?
I don't know. Why do you keep dropping them? I'm not going to let you off the hook for this, Ada. I don't like the fact that it's clipping underground. So I'm gonna back that out. Go up another foundation so that I'm not clipping into the ground. And I'm probably gonna need to go up a couple more. So we have an elevation change up here. Yeah, ramp, there we go. Do 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 do. Frame wall, frame floor, glass. There we go. go to about there. OSHA approved safety walkway. Oh, hello. Well, thank you, Tencel. Woohoo. I agree. Woohoo. Thank you, Tencel. Oh. I'm just glad y'all stuck around through the OBS crash. The OBS crash really annoyed me. So I have to restart a whole bunch of things every time that happens. YouTube doesn't seem to have a logic to understand that OBS crashed. It just assumed, well, stream ended, stream over, that's it. And so you have to go back into YouTube and get everything set up like it's a fresh stream. Okay, need to turn about 45 degrees and go that away, and I thought I saw a new cog for a second. Then it disappeared. Which is going to make life a lot of fun here in the next few minutes. Oh, it's because I was standing on it. Gotcha. So roughly that way. So I'm thinking about a 45-degree turn. And that should take us roughly where we need to go, except for one thing. And that's that I wanted to run the railway up this way. And I need the two to not clip through one another, so I'm gonna go down and take a look at the railway real quick. Which is right over here. Which is gonna follow right up this way. In fact, we could just start turning right now. What do you think? Needs to go up. Should be the correct height. I'm gonna nudge it up one more just in case. It's still clipping. This is the hard part of railway building. Guessing unusual angles when making a turn. It's a lot of trial and error, really. See, that looks good to me. Then we need to do that same thing again. And make clear that tree out. Yeah, I think so. Oh, be
A baby
quiet.
could have found this.
Well, good thing we have you. Look at this! Look at this! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's just in my field of view right now. Oh, God, what a mess. Not sure if blue is allowable for handrail color per OSHA. They usually want it high visible to be Tell you what, we'll go back and do a blueprint specifically for high visibility handrails for you. But not right now. It would need to be in the blueprint. Can you nudge something vertically? I mean, I literally just did. Let me show you what I was doing there. It's in nudge mode. Now, here's the thing. That is not a base game behavior. That's a mod. That's infinite nudge. Base game does not allow you to nudge vertically. But infinite nudge does. I find it incredibly useful when I'm doing railway building. Now you can see our little nitrogen bridge over there. So what I kind of want to do is keep going, but stay on this level as far as I can until I've gone under the nitrogen walkway. Once that's done, then the railroad can start to go up the ramp again. But I'm going to run out of hillside here for too much longer. I just need to know where it is. So I can... Yep, that's a new cog, alright. And he's got buddies.
A baby could have found this.
Well, it's a good thing we have you. What if we just go across? How much clearance room do we need? Looks like it's enough clearance. I hear you. Ow! You bitch! Okay. I missed. Oh, geez! There's 3 of them! Now's one of those moments where I just need somebody to start playing the Fallout theme. Todd. Todd never changes. What is going on? Oh, there's another one! But he's stuck under the terrain. Ow! Go away. You're stuck into the terrain. Oh. I see you. Okay, done playing around. I only have 1 nuke left. There you are! You finally made it out of the ground. Good job. I'm so proud of you. I only have 1 of these left, and it's got your name written on it. lake I missed. It's okay. I have regular ones. Oh yeah, that was a miss, all right. All around the cobbler's bench, the monkey chased the weasel. Woo! What the fuck? What the fuck just... how you going down there? Silly landlubber. We're not done yet. Hmm. 3,000 of those now.
Do we need that?
Probably not. Bet you didn't know I could dance, motherfucker! Okay, that was a miss. It... What the... He clipped underground! You know what? I have a tool for this. I really should use it more. He teleported outside it. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna name you Teleport Boy. 'Cause it seems to be what you do. Chat, y'all saw that, right? Please tell me y'all saw that, and I'm not going crazy over here. He was teleporting. No teleporting for you. Okay, can I go back to building a railroad now? Well, actually, I don't want to build the railroad right now. I want to build the nitrogen line. That was the goal. What's this? Cooling systems. Okay. I'll bite. Yeah, I hear you. I know you're over there.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
By the end of Figmas, you're just gonna be like, you're gonna be like bah humbug, aren't you? You're just gonna be like, either the Grinch or the Ebenezer Scrooge. Okay. So what we now have is a nice little walkway over the railway. That I can run a pipe over. I saw nothing. I'm no monster, Snitch. Laws of physics are meant to be bent but not broken. Fair. The monsters are protesting and I'm not crossing the picket line. Okay, so the thing we want, the nitrogen node is over there. Oh, hi. Should So I now still need to make this 45-degree turn. And that'll take us out right about there. And what we want is right here. Nitrogen gas.
This is ridiculous.
Then stop doing it, Ada. You're making a mess. Oh wait, you can't, can you? It's hard-coded into your firmware.
Just get back to work.
What are you doing, Ada? Not doing anything useful. You're not the boss of me. Another freaking cliff hog. And I'm out of nukes. Big Daddy Spitter, thorium node. Oh, and another nuke hog. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Resource well potential, 0. Yeah, wait till I finish, bitch. I didn't bring any power lines out here, did I? Why? Piss off. Ah! Yeah, cliff hogs all over my perfectly good walkway. What's the matter? Pathing stuck? See how many shots it takes to kill you. 4. 4 shots of explosive rebar to kill you. Okay. Now, I came here for nitrogen gas. Right. Power. Let's see, can I slap down a little blueprint designer? Yes, I can. Let's do 2 stackable pipe supports. I'm going to put a hypertube ring on the top. And then some stuff just to make it pretty. I'm so good at typing right now. That doesn't solve the power problem, though. Somebody left presents out on my train tracks. That's dangerous. Ada, was it you?
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Who you calling a hoe?
Not worth the effort.
No, no, you're not. Fun fact, there is a mod that stops the presents from falling. Times like this, I am very tempted. But for now, I came here for power. I have the power to get the power. The funniest part of this whole thing is that this is now a third layer going above all of this. There's the railroad on the bottom, then there's the walkway that's going to carry the nitrogen, and then there's a power line above that. 3 layers of logistics utilities. They have like 4,000 of these things.
Well done.
You don't get to talk right now, Ada. You don't get to talk. Keep making a mess. I want to see if the railroad is going to get in the way of collecting the nitrogen or not. That's Point Tiger over there. We're going to build a fusion plant there later. One of 2. Okay, good news is, no, it doesn't look like the railroad's gonna get in the way of the nitrogen. Wow, that didn't aggro you? Okay. Now, power pole. Three, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3. Let's grab that. I'm gonna come over here. Come on. There we go. And basically just gonna have one on the left and one on the right. Because as we discovered last time, to use this node optimally, you need 2 pipes. Because each 5 on each side is its own pipes full. What? Stop it. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi there, Mr. Bean. How you doing? Okay, the other pipe set. Gonna go on this side. So I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. A little bit of zig and zag, but somewhat needed. Oh, is that another? It is. Keep walking away. I will kill you if I have to. And this will divvy this up perfectly evenly. 600 nitrogen in each pipe. Do we need that much? No! Are we collecting it anyway? Yes! Never know, I might come back here later and do an aluminum plant or something, and I guess it would be... I don't know. Make something with else that would use nitrogen out here. I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. The current plan, I'm thinking of doing... Let me check what I said on the schedule real quick. I said we do Black Mesa tomorrow and then 14 on Thursday. May switch that up next week and do 14 on Wednesday. Come on. Turn 90 degrees, please. Thank you. Mostly because I'm trying to find a way to work around some other things that are going on. Ada? Who's been leaving presents out on my perfectly serviceable walkway? It's not safe. It's a safety hazard. I don't know, what would be the proper high visibility color? Get on that, Star Tiger. Give me an exact hex code. Also, one for exit signs would be useful. By the way, there was one thing I discovered from finding the Nobelisk bomb that had been dropped as a present. It also contained a Nobelisk detonator and some additional Nobelisks. I already had one, so it's like, I guess I have a additional one. When in doubt, add C4. Rocket fuel. It needs nitric acid. Well, actually, there is very close to here the blue crater. Just like right over there. Which has a bunch of oil, which would be a good place for a good fuel power plant. Yeah, I could see that working. There's already a nitrogen node there, though. But if I need additional nitrogen, I could just take the one of these two pipes here that I'm not using and redirect it down towards the blue crater. 100% doable. 100% doable. May do that later. Sounds fun. I'm in. So for now, I'm just going to bring one pipe Because I only need one for this project. Actually, I don't even need the full one, but whatever. I have the full one. And we need to take it over here. The water I'm not worried about. These two produce 40 for a total of 80. This will take up 50, we're leaving 30. And voila, 30. Perfectly balanced. Do not need to do a thing there. I just need to feed it some nitrogen. So that's what we're doing. Fuck it. I'm going underneath. Down ladder, make a hole. Yeah, Star Tiger, find me the exact hex code for the high visibility handrails and the exit signs. And I will put them on a blueprint. There we go. Nitrogen line connected. And that checks off nitrogen gas. Done. It's so weird having none of this running, and it's making no noise. I'm not even hearing the Geiger counter ticking because we haven't introduced the uranium yet. It's like a ghost town. All right. Water line. So what I want to do here may use them for making the nuke nobelisks, may use them for something else relating to the fusion plant that's going to go in here later. I'm leaving some extra belt space. Put 3 pipes of water on the top. Why do those two not have the same heights? It's weird. That's a little more what I expected. That was 4 belts, 3 pipes. Just sort of what I'm leaving all of this extra room over here for. In fact, we could keep extending this way out over the abyss over there, if we needed to. So what I'm thinking is that this is going to run on a belt stack right down the middle between the pasta kitchen and what is going to be this empty area over here, which is eventually going to be like either the fusion plant or manufacturing nuke nobelisks. I imagine nuke nobelisk is going to be over here, closer to the nuclear setup itself. But one of the things that I talked about doing at the end of the last world we'd worked on was wanting to put there are 2 versions of the fusion plant now. There's the one that has a lot of radioactivity, and then the one that doesn't. I'm going to do the radioactivity one here because all of the components that it needs are here. The deanium, the uranium, the thorium, it's all right here. Hell, even the sulfur. Sulfur. All of those ingredients are here. Four, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go up the cliff here. Use a glass window. About 10 high. 9, 10. And then punch through. Not a floor hole. There we go. Regular pipe punch. 1, 2, 3. Coming down the hill, so we don't need a water tower or anything. No pumps. Coming down the hill. Each one of these will need to be a 240 pipe. You're cute. I'll even stand here on the ground and not fly away. You still can't hit me. But I am totally taking that Mercer Sphere. Bye. Back to what I was working on. That's the wrong one. 1 second. I'm being silly, clearly. Oh, it's just a little short. That'll work. Let's go! Okay. Inconvenient spot. I like how it's just spewing. There we go. Now. That should be 120, 240. Next! Let's grab this one. Turn it to face this way. Surface is too uneven. Oh, did those? They did. They totally clipped through each other. Do that over. This time with 100% less clipping. I may have put that a little too close. Little too close. Don't want to floss with this stuff. Wow, that's not pipe spaghetti at all, is it?
A baby could have found this.
Well, it's a good thing we have you. Look at this. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and an 11th falling. Gotta get glitter on everything, I swear. Nope. Try again. Okay. Now we need to get these 3 pipes over here. Not quite what I wanted. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it taps just ever so slightly into that particle accelerator. There we go. I have to find somewhere in there to put another pipe stand. It's not really a good place, is there? Another reason why I wanted these things to be tall, so they can get over all of this stuff. Oh, you little twit. Full of water.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Three down, 5 to go.
Just get back to work.
What does it look like I've been doing here, bitch? Picking my nose? I've got a whole lot more work done than you have, I guarantee that. So, I have this very nice pride flag. It serves purpose besides being decorative. It separates the pasta kitchen here from the storage line here. And the idea was I could then run stack down the middle, which is exactly what we're going to do. It leaves space for logistics. Should have... Hi. You will commence in the holiday spirit. Resistance is futile. Your compliance is appreciated. Ah! Stop that! There we go. Thank you, mouse. Bring some power over. That train line there, by the way, coming down, is going to go over to the uranium cave. Right there. It's going to be one of the last things we do, though, because as soon as the uranium is belted up, this whole thing starts to run. And I want to get as much done as I can before I have to start spending radiation protection masks. Respawning lizard dogouts. Right. Trying really hard. Doing my best. Alright, how should we divvy this up? Let's do it about like we did the nitrogen. No. Come on. There we go. Okay, that actually may be... Yeah, we only need 240 of each of these. So that's actually not what we need. Yeah, okay. Not a fan of the screen shake, honestly. That doesn't really look good. Where are my angles? Not bad, actually. Okay. My only issue with this is because we're now below the factory, I'm going to need to put a pump on it. Ugh, yuck. That looked terrible. That looks much better. When in doubt, avoid the problem entirely. Okay, how do we want to do this? Not bad, not bad. Now we're gonna need a pump set over here probably, so let's get a power stand over here. And the question is, where? What kind of head lift we got here? Not bad, all told. Not bad. CCFF00. Sort of a lime green. Is that what you're going for? Also, is there a secondary color on that? It's usually black. Looks kind of lime greenish. That your high visibility safety color? Ooh. A little bit of frame dropping going on there. Thought it recovered. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need these to go over those. So, another reason why I built this tall. Verticality. We are using it. Piss off, Ada.
Just get back to work.
No, you. You're doing more work than you have. Shut up. Need to figure out where the water level taps out. So that's going to tell me where I need to put the pumps. It's not totally filling up here. We're going to need to put a pipe back, or a pump back here somewhere. And I'm certainly not putting it there. So, what if we backtrack to about here? Seems a good a spot as any. There we go. So far, we're on track for my goal to get this nuclear plant up and running by end of stream. What? No. Here we go. Okay. I'll need to play around with it a bit. Still waiting for Satisfactory to download today's update on slow hotel Wi-Fi. Why are you in a hotel? Why are you on slow hotel Wi-Fi? What? Business trip for like... I mean, I guess you don't have to tell me, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder, could I just... Yeah, I could totally do that. I'm gonna take you out for just a second here. I'll replace you with one of these. On a business trip to Albany. I'm guessing New York. Y'all bunch of fucking East Coasters. What am I gonna do with you bunch of East Coasters? West Coast, Best Coast. Let's see. 1, 2. Well, I hope your work's paying for it. Also, you didn't specify, Star Tiger. Was that the exit sign color, or was that the high visibility railing color? Doesn't quite reach. It still doesn't reach. But that does. Yeah, but it doesn't look as cool. Eh. And the last couple... Let's see, I know I have the 2 pipes. Here we go. Ada! Leaving your frickin' presence on the railway again. It's not safe. I need to finish the hypertube up here so I can actually take that instead of walking. I made all the stands for it, but never actually hooked it up. Fine. I'll deal with you first. You got airtime on that one. Okay, fine. Toro, motherfucker! They always fall for that. Oh, he died from the fall! Oh, glorious. Where's the other one? You! Fuck off! Oh great, the remains are not interactable. Because they're on top of the well. Great. Joy, rapture. Power line. Should have done that earlier. They do have a nuke left. Oh well, I didn't need them. Now, in reality, we only need 4 pipe stands here. 3 and 4. The others are sort of whatever. $960. So we only have 2 more reactors to pipe up. The rest may get used later, because we're going to need water that's going to get piped up to the fusion plant when we build that. But one thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. I say that a lot. Okay, yeah. 2 pipe stands. Come on. Point that way. Because fusion reactor, you need the water to make the coolant. You need to actually feed water to the reactor itself. And I want to say there's a step of the actual production chain that uses water. But I don't have my notes in front of me. Does that go up the hill sufficiently before it goes down the hill? That's the question. Come on, I know you're in there. Fine. I like having the solid bars on the side because you can attach power nubbins to them. As I am demonstrating. Gets the power lines off the ground and up on poles, you know? Want to avoid having the wires chewed by, you know, lizard doggos. Have actual proper working power poles. You know, the sort of thing that PG&E doesn't do. Now this stack takes it underneath the factory. And I created this little place for it to go. But I'm gonna have to put it in some punch-up holes. On the far side of the railroad here. So I'm thinking like here and here-ish. Kind of like that. And then bring it around. And into the reactor. At least that's what I'm thinking. The other one I may need an additional stand to hold it up. like that. Don't need the hypertube stands there. Well, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Don't know if you're aware, but there is a delay of about a minute between the time I post something and when it shows up on your end. That might have something to do with Twitch. I have changed all of my settings so it's like there should be very little lag. But with all of the technical problems I've been having with OBS today, that's going to be my #1 suspect for why you might be seeing a bit of a delay. Now the question is, does the water flow? Will it flow? Looking good. Looking good. All right. We should have sufficiently watered our reactors. Time for everybody's favorite time! It's uranium time! Oh, I need to put that belt back. I forgot. Need to not forget that. Is that the correct height? Yeah, I think so. Now that would have been bad. There we go. Yeah, that's the plutonium waste return belt. Kind of important. Actually, since that's part of the Fixonium line, I'm going to put that yellow, and because this one is part of the plutonium line, I'm going to make that one cyan. Okay. All right. Now for everyone's favorite time. Uranium time. It's time. It's radiation time. Oh yeah. What? No. What? No. What? Why? Right, okay. Moving right along. Moving right along. Moving right along. Okay. We're gonna do this by railroad. Because it's a long haul up the cave. And sure, I could do that with long hauls of belts, but well, let's just say that decreases my enjoyment of the game. This is the train line we will use. We're just gonna go that way with it. We're gonna load up uranium on the train and ship it back here. Actually, I don't want to attach that to the other blueprint. I want to actually start moving laterally along the ground. Now we will blueprint attach. We're going that way. Don't tell me all of those birds are going to cause me to... I don't want to go and massacre a bunch of birds. But I will if I have to. You know, it's a cat thing, bringing a bunch of dead bird carcasses back. Leave them on somebody's doorstep. Actually, let's go into nudge mode and do some micro adjusting. Yeah, that looks good. At least I think it looks good. Big, gentle curves. My favorite. Signaling. Forgot signaling. Come on. Attach. Thank you. One, two, three. So let's put another signal set here. One, two, and then three. So we should put another signal set at the end of this right here. Now, I want to keep doing very gentle turns. Why? There we go. In the cave we go. I did not like the way I did the railroad through the cave last time. So this time I'm going to use the blueprint. What? What? No! Why would you think that? Better. Wow. Y'all popped in. That's some wicked pop in there. Is that too much incline or enough incline? Could be smoother there. Too much incline and the train will just go, nope, can't do it. You all look like basic bitches, which means you can't fly. Or do big jumps. Three down, two to go. So annoying. Two, three, four, five. Okay, can I move on now? Thank you. I swear, next world save, I'm just going to turn passive back on. That's not attached, is it? Hey, blueprint attach mode. What are you doing? You're underground, that's what. Okay. Gonna continue to... Yeah, if you look at the outlines, there's a second one down there. We have to get it elevated. There we go. I'm told it's possible to do this without mods, but god damn, do the mods just make everything easier and take less time. That's sort of my main thing about modding things. It's like, it's not that I can't do any of this without the mods. I can. I've done it before. I've showed you. It just saves so much time. What a nice time for a cluster Novelisk. Thank you. I wonder if they fixed that node that was... that thorium node that was clipped into the terrain. Let's find out, shall we, chat? Alright, we're gonna need to do kind of a... almost a full 90-degree turn here, but we're gonna do it in segments. Going around this corner. feel like that's a little too much turn right there. Need to bring it back a little. Not as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. This is where you use cluster bombs. Hi! Would you like to play with the cluster bombs? I have more. Odd. I only found one corpse. Wait. They're camouflaged with the terrain. Alright, you're annoying. Hold still. Yep, it's still clipped into the terrain. Refined power, guys. You know, I should probably go onto my ticket and say, hey, this still exists as of this patch. Not super happy with that, but that's fixable. Okay. So, now from here you can see there's the uranium node. We need to build a station here to collect it. We're sort of limited on space given we're in a giant fucking cave. But that's okay. It's a big fucking cave. We have room. Come on, blueprint attach. Let's pull out our train station stuff. One of the things I used to do is I would then take this train line and go all the way up to the other end in Titan Forest. I don't have a reason to do that anymore. Since they changed the way the fusion plant in refined power works, I don't have a reason to do that anymore. I may do it anyway. Just to have it. Essentially to create a railroad bypass. But it's gonna be a lot of work. And I'm not doing that on stream. Because that sounds boring as piss. I wouldn't watch that. We're gonna do a 2-car station. Both of them are going to be fucking uranium. I'm not even going to bother with the thorium this time. Okay. I'm going to connect that bad boy there. Yes, I would describe that color, Star Tiger, as newt green. What? Why? Okay, fine. Tick, tick, tock. Is that a Geiger counter or my lifespan ticking down? God damn, I've used that joke so much. I need to just get better material, clearly. No. There we go. I'm just going to evenly distribute what we collect. Get a little bit of power going. Have fun. Uranium is loading. We need to do a balloon track. Come around the other way. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Rotterdam. Let's call this Central Cave. Because that's what it is. It's the cave that goes right up the center of the map. That's generally what I've heard it called, is just the Central Cave. Nice 180, actually. I may come in here later and change that, redirect it. If I do decide to come through and make this a through line instead of a siding that goes all the way up the cave to Titan Forest. But for now, it's going to be a siding. Besides, if I do decide to make this a through line, then I should add a third track, a main track, down for Titan Forest that runs right up, you know, here-ish. It just bypasses the station track. I don't know. A lot to think about, and I don't really care to do it right now, because right now I have a goal in mind for the stream, and that's get this bugger running. Signaling. Let's get the signaling done. While those bins be a fillin', because, oh man, we have not done much signaling. We're gonna need some signaling. Signaling. Once this is running, there's gonna be a few hours of watching it run, make sure nothing's bad, make sure I didn't fuck anything up. But that will probably be offline during the next week. 1, 2, 3. And as you can see from the checklist on the right, I still have a bunch of goals for this save. And at some point, we're gonna have to do something about all the goddamn presents falling from the sky. I'm sure, you know, there will be something to do with those at some point, right, Ada? I'm watching you, Ada. Okay. Signaling's complete. Or maybe I have awakened from a... Okay, wait, what? Trying to scroll up a little. Oh. I have awakened from my massive slumber, and I'm now your problem. Or wait, no, modding your chat is my problem. Something like that. Or maybe not. I mean, it's been kind of quiet. There was a lot of activity right at the start of the stream, but then there was an OBS crash, and activity kind of... that kind of put a dampening effect on things. A few people didn't make it to the other side of the OBS crash. And by the time I get this thing up and running... I'm thinking it'll be probably raid out time. Let's put some end of train power assist on here. And because Star Tiger likes Newt Green, we're gonna make this Newt Green. We're gonna call this Uranium Train with the following objectives. Central Cave, load uranium, and then we're going to go to nuclear plant. You are symbol for uranium, and we're going to unload uranium. It's almost like there's a method to this naming scheme. Tick, tick, tock. Here it comes. More radiation than you should get in a single lifetime in 5 minutes. Oh, nice. The red outline bug is still there. That's cool. Millirads. Alright, this should be it. It's just that simple! That sound reminds me of Disneyland. Which sound? The ticking of the Geiger counter? I would be very concerned about Disneyland if that were the case. Alright, because I do not want to belt this across the entire factory, we are going to load balance this, and it, oh, absolutely will need to be load balanced. Not that one, that one. What do we got going on here? 1, 2, okay. The starting up of the train. Fair enough. Okay. We now have a modular load balancer line array that is just uranium. We need to take this 2 places. First of all, it's an ingredient in the uranium waste recycling line, and second of all, the actual fuel rod production line. Now, let me take a look-see. The waste is on the bottom, so that means we're putting it on the top one. Which means that should now be full of rads. Yep, there it is. Okay. Now, this Billy boy as soon as I do this, this whole thing kicks off and we're off to the races. Done. Green light. Encased uranium cells. Toasty! I need 2 more. Here we go. Pull up the ma'am. Yes, ma'am! Let's see, what do I need here? There. I need a bunch more Nobelisks and some AI limiters. Fortunately, I should have plenty of AI limiters in the cloud right now. And I should have a train car over here full of nothing but Nobelisks. Yes, this one. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and a stack for me. AI limiters. How many do we need? 100. Okay, check. Ada, get... You keep leaving your presence everywhere. Stop it.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Don't call me a hoe. It's not very sex positive. There we go. That's it for the sulfur mam tree, and that unlocks...
Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Considering that could be hundreds of thousands of years. Good luck living that long, especially if you have radiation poisoning. Gotta love it. I'm bored and don't have the patience for this. Go faster. In fact, actually, while I'm thinking about it, factory buildings, manufacturers, 4 components. Nuke Nobelisk. There we go. Nobelisks, encased uranium cells, smokeless powder, and AI limiters. Okay. While I'm sitting here waiting for all of that to build. This takes forever. It's going to take even longer once I actually set it to the actual build speeds that I'm going to actually use. Lord! I will absolutely regret this later. And we'll do something else in the meantime. I like how the first tier objectives have now popped up in the upper right. That's a base game bug. That's not even a mod bug. That's a base game bug. Good times. Okay. This one is going to bring in AI limiters from Iron Valley. 2. Actually need to put up a train to do the hauling. Come on, where is it? Should be like 8. There we go. Train. Train. Okay, this is going to be an NRC train. Turntable, or timetable. Turntable. That's something else. Okay. Iron Valley. And this is why I build bypass tracks. Iron Valley. NERC. There it is. Load. AI limiters. And we're going to take it to nuclear plant, Iron Valley. And we're going to unload AI limiters. Save, turn on driving. Go. Still not running yet. There's so much just inertia in getting one of these things up and running. Takes time. Okay, this one should be the AI limiters. Bamf. Are you running yet? No. The lights are still red. Mind you, it's been 20 years since I've been to Disneyland, so, you know, it's kind of neat to watch you have this down to a science, you know? I have done this a few times, yeah. Huh? 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 Green lights? Green lights? I'm seeing green lights? Yeah, I'm seeing nuclear waste. Here we go. Okay. Burning fuel. Burning fuel. I'm seeing a spike in our power generation. Very good, very good. I'm gonna crank that back down. It'll cause problems later if I... Ooh, that's not good. Oh, they need water. Right. This line needs to have a water infusion, otherwise it won't actually start up. Gotcha. Forgot about that. Apparently not down totally down to a science, you know? Just enough to get it started. So we're making sulfuric acid now. We have nitric acid building. All right. I'm gonna take that out now. There's water in that system, so it should run now. But just in case, put a little buddy in here. He's just this little guy, you know? Just this little guy. He's just a little guy. No, there. Just in case. A little bit of water buffer. Okay, these are producing. Not really seeing nitric yet. We may need a bit of pump. We need a bit of pump. A bit of pump. That might be just a little bit above its head lift. Yeah, uranium waste is starting to build up. We don't have any nitric acid in there. That's not good. Build faster. Because water's not going to be replenished back into that system until it starts running. Because it's a closed loop system. Build faster. There we go. It's starting to build now. This will replenish water back into the system, which will then get in turn sucked up by this. Notice how it's almost out of water? Yep, just ran out of water. Overclock slugs do nothing now. But these are now running. So they are now exuding, outputting water. Now, 150 there, none there. That's fine. I told it to put it here first. The second one's a failover. I heard the rings start up. We are recycling uranium waste. I suppose at some point I will come back here and clean up all these damn presents. And maybe put a roof on this place. Did that last time. But also, I don't want to do that until I've finished building everything out here, including the fusion plant. Because I might punch out a wall if I build the walls.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
It's a good idea to, you know, figure out what your actual floor plan layout is before you build walls. Did we get AI limiters over here? No, because it's not set to unload. Here. Wait, why do I still have rads ticking? Do I have uranium in my inventory? No. I may have the rads bug again. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, science is very inexact. Well, science itself is very exact. It's people that are inexact and trying to impose exactness on other things. These guys have sort of done all they can for now. It's on this bad boy to finish up. I'm probably going to underclock a bunch of these at some point. I already have the numbers. Mostly so that I don't overproduce uranium and have way too much waste down the line. In fact, that's pretty much what's going on now. But it's going to be a lot of tweaking that I probably will do later. Here. Have some power. There we go. Nobelisks and smokeless powder. You finished yet? Oh, looks like you finished a round. Ah, yeah. He's building. Plutonium fuel rod. Let me check my math real quick. You might as well leave this guy running at 100% because I want him building plutonium fuel rods as soon as he has enough material in which to make one. God, I almost got 5,000 of those things. I really hope they give us the ability to do something with them instead of collect dust. Chugging right along. Ooh! I just saw plutonium waste. Ooh! 2 plutonium reactors are online. You can tell by the plume of steam coming out of the top. It's not smoke, by the way, it's steam. Because these things are water cooled and you know, you're boiling huge amounts of water. After it turns the turbine, well, steam. Which means... Hey, look at that! You'll want a Fixonium? And there you go. Fixonium fuel rod. Radioactive as hell. I ain't touching that. I am not putting any part of my body anywhere near that. But there we go. Off it goes. Another big power spike. Whew. Stop that. Three plutonium reactors up. Whew. All right. Well, this part of this project's done. It's up and running. Yeah, after the stream, I will let you know about the one little setting that will fix a little bit of the latency between chat. So here's the thing. The latency seems to have... I've already thrown a bunch of settings to try and make sure that there's less latency between the chat and the stream. Already done a bunch. The problem seems to have been something related to OBS. OBS up and crashed earlier in the stream. Something about DLSS overloaded OBS and it just could not handle it. As soon as I turned off DLSS in the game, it was fine. But there's been a couple of times that it's gotten very laggy. But yeah, if you want to poke at it with a stick later, we can talk about that. For the moment, though... Ah, very good, very good, very good. Hey, all four of the plutonium reactors are up and running. Let's see if we can accomplish what we set out to do. I'm going to go over here to the list on the right, and I'm going to go nuclear power plant. Check. We did the water, we did the uranium, check. Okay. I figure we'll do one of the deanium reactors, either the deanium or the deuterium reactor next week. See how I feel. And I do want to finish the world train loop. That's something that I might happen off stream though. In the meantime, it is in fact an OBS setting. Okay, well, we'll talk about that after stream because it's taking 34 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I changed a bunch of settings in Twitch, so that shouldn't be happening, but if there's a setting in OBS, I might not be aware of it. All right. Let's go and say hi to a good friend of mine who we have rated before, because it is that time of the night. We're gonna do a little raid message here. Yeah, we will get that fixed out later. Do Mitha VT raid and make sure to tell Lady Oka when you get there that she and her friends should absolutely heckin' self-care. Oh my god. On this screen, it just spelled them out. They didn't actually turn them into emotes. In that screen, it actually turned them into emotes. That's hilarious. Yeah, I am seeing the delay you're talking about, though. Well, all the more reason to end stream right out and get it fixed. All the more reason. Got that copy and pasted? All right. Current schedule. Tomorrow we're going to do Black Mesa. Thursday, going to try and do some 14. And Friday morning should be the return of Galadin and Dranger. Hopefully Cat's feeling better this week. That's the plan. Don't forget to make Lady Oka and friends take hecking care of themselves. And I'll see you tomorrow. Here. Come on. Oh, man. It's taking 5 seconds to get Twitch to respond to anything. Why?
5 hours.
I mean, it took me that long to finish the tasks that I had set out in front of me.
Yes, I understand.
And also the fucking OBS crash at the beginning did not help matters.
No, I understand.
Ugh.
What's your plan?
Okay, at 8 o'clock I'm playing 14. I'm not big hungry. I might have a little nosh, like a cereal, but not a big food. How about you?
Something. Tacos and quesadilla have held you.
They have held me. I'm not the only one having trouble. Apparently Twitch changed something today.
Not surprised, I guess.
Apparently other people are also suffering issues today, so it is not just a me.